Well, hello everyone. How y'all doing? I hope y'all doing good. Hope so, hope so, hope so. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure the tracking's all good. That's probably the best we're gonna get. But yeah, we're gonna play some more Mass Effect today. I'm going to let me reword this. I know the new event for Nikkei is out. But I'm either gonna record that on YouTube, record that for YouTube on Sunday, or I'm gonna stream it on Monday. And I figured out what's causing the twitching. It's I think it's the reflection of the light in my glasses beaming back into the camera. So I do need to go in for new glasses soon. It's been like 4 years since I last got new ones. Let me check my achievements. Oh, the freaking overlay pops up. The Steam overlay pops up. That's crazy. I don't remember this popping up on a. Oh, that's weird. Why are we on window cap? Huh. Hold up. I know we were having a problem with the game capture, but I didn't realize it would pop up my Steam overlay. That's wild. Because I have it set for a specific window. Oh well, you guys will be able to see the achievements. So okay, we gotta find Liara. Land on an uncharted world. Complete 5 missions with Quarian. Squad mate. Complete Vera. Complete Vermeer. Save your crew from an overwhelming attack. Okay, that's Mass Effect 2. Oh, great. The achievements are fucking scattered all over the place. Land on 4 uncharted worlds. Complete the game on any difficulty. Complete Ilos. Use charm or intimidate to resolve an impossible situation in the game. Ally complete. Okay, so I need to do. Is there a way I could. Oh, I can move achievements around, so. I would like all my Mass Effect 1 achievements. Bring down the sky mission. You made 75% total possible Paragon or Renegade points. Establish romantic relationship in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. And on 8 Uncharted. Basically, we're just gonna have to. I want to try to get all the achievements as possible in one run, but this looks like more. Now we're in the territories of 2 and 3. Metal gel 50 times, Jesus. I wish this stuff was just already in fucking order for well, anyways, that's fine. Alrighty, so I think the next mission we're gonna have Tali with us. That reminds me, let me actually exit this and go chit chat with the crew. But I will only be streaming till 5 today because D&D's at 5:30. I'm probably gonna go ahead and cook my dinner. Yeah, my friend got discharged from the hospital yesterday, and basically, long story short, he needs to keep his diet in check. So his problem doesn't flare up again, and it's kind of reminded me I should start eating a lot better again. Like I was doing a good job of it for a while, but it's been a minute. I don't remember if this turns into Liara's room or if this is still our room. An Avenger 4. Yes, please. Got Avenger 3, so they take all. Aw, man. Avenger 4 sniper. Oh, it's a sniper rifle. Oh, the hammer's a one-hitter quitter. Crazy. Go the Avenger 4 for the sniper rifle. That's crazy that there's a sniper rifle named Avenger. And then there's the assault rifle Avenger. Fuck the Cade. We're gonna talk to all the crewmates.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was...
They said the name. They said the name. Mass Effect.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform. Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
Shit, where'd I put my
The
phone?
Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
There we go. Sorry. I like to keep my phone by me because I use it for looking stuff up as well. So I'm not tabbing in and out too much. Order for Monomoon. Order's now being fulfilled. Your pre-order. Oh, fucking finally. I pre-ordered a deck box like last year. Like, the quality of their products are really nice, but God, it takes forever for fulfillment.
I wanted to get to know you a little better, that's all. Thanks for the talk, Kaidan.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some
I
time
need some time to process this.
But, yeah, I'd like that.
Not gonna lie, I'm a very IRL and in games, if I have the option, I tend to be very flirtatious with everyone. I don't know why, I'm just like that. It reminds me when I was in elementary school. My mom would tell me in kindergarten and first grade, I would have my arms around another different girl each day. And well, of course, kids being kids, they didn't have a problem. She didn't have a problem with it. But that's when I was in when I was in elementary school. I do need to clarify this before anyone takes it out of context. I was like 4 to 5 years old when this happened, so.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an alliance?
I enlisted.
All right, there's nothing.
Humanity
There's
needs the
there's
alliance
nothing
if we
new.
want to
I
keep-
should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
There's nothing new there. But yeah, basically the moral story is like I like to min-max my social interactions with people in games to I'm blanking on the word. Maxing them so that way I can have my lack of a better term pick of the litter.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always
I think I found the level of light that suit that the camera likes, because it looks like my tracking's a lot better.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside C-Sec. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
Oh, but yeah, back to
Without
the
C-Sec
eating
headquarters
healthy.
Looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a
I got
change.
myself a Chipotle chicken salad, and I got some chicken tender meat. Not like it's just the meat. It's just chicken breast cut up into chicken tender shape. Not like the already ultra processed chicken tenders. But I'm gonna oven bake them and put them in my salad. It's gonna be so good.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent
Because I've been
people,
eating a
then
lot of
no.
heavy foods lately,
We'll
and
get
I
the
just
job
need
done
to
right, not
need to
fast.
relax on it a
Got
bit.
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Oh my guys, it's him, Garrison Carrion, and that is his rectum.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time.
I wonder,
Off the
actually,
record.
did they change? I gotta see if they changed any of the relationship
I keep an open
dynamics.
door policy. If you have any concerns, lay 'em on me.
Because I know there were, like, there's strictly characters that are heterosexual, some
I know
bisexual, and
things are
some
different aboard the Normandy,
homosexual.
But,
I'm wondering if they
I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander.
if
should
they
have full
changed
access
that.
to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog and run, you'll do it. As much as
I
you
think
love
that's
your
cope.
dog, it
That's
isn't
cope,
human.
actually. No.
It's not racism, not
No.
really. Members of their
The
species will
actual
always be
way
more important
Aurelius
to them than humans
operates is Aurelius knows when to be pessimistic and when to be optimistic. That's how you be a realist. You know how to appropriately apply both thought processes to their appropriate situations. And being a pessimist is not always doom and gloom. It's a lot of people tend to forget being a pessimist. You usually, yeah, you look at things in a negative way, but you can look at it in a negative way in a critical way, which you can do the same thing with optimism. Optimism, you try to look at it in a good way. But it's, once again, it comes down to your critical thinking skills. If you can't, like, work both and know how to look at it both ways, then skill issue, not gonna lie.
These seem like deeply held beliefs,
I-
Williams.
Trust me,
What made you
as
think
soon as
this
I
way?
learned how to
My
look
family's
at it both
defended the
ways,
Alliance since it was founded. My father,
life definitely got easier.
They all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Moving stuff.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation?
Yeah, but that wasn't the Turians, though. That was the
infection
Solarians
makes
that did
only
that.
A few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And
Yeah,
most of
Krogan
us
mercenaries are
come back.
nothing to fuck with.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Let's check the stock bees. We did get the...
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I did get him the license. And get him more. So expensive. 300,000. Can I get him the license? Yeah, the Phoenix is way better.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move.
That would have been way worse. I was picking up my phone, my hand gave out, and my phone slipped out of my hand and
17 million Quarians in the flotilla,
dropped it on my dick.
and each of us
Not
relies
fun.
on the others for survival. The bonds among
Thank
my
God
people
it
are
was a little
strong.
further away so it didn't smush the balls as well. That would have
We
been...
have had to
Oh!
surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well.
Oh,
In
so
nearly
that way,
3 centuries, the
they
Admiralty
can't
Board
go
has
corrupt.
only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Huh, I swore Cade was the homosexual option. That's oh, okay, so it is okay, so Cade is the female Shepherd romance option. Liara is the bisexual option, of course. I don't think you can romance Rex in here. I know you can romance Tali. Or you can get friendly with Tali. I don't think you can romance her, not until the second game. So I think there is only the three romance options: Liara, Ashley, and Cade.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract.
It started questioning their
One day,
existence.
a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth
Sorry, one
responded to
moment.
this order violently.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. And oh no, I'm defenseless. Oh no, put your pee-pee near my butt. We're gonna have some issues. Because I will hit you up with the Uno reverse card I keep in my anus. I have it there just in case. Oh, you're gonna peg me? No, Uno reverse. You're getting pegged. But sorry, I had to help my parents are heading for a wedding today, and I needed to make sure that they were help them get ready a little bit and have some P's and Q's in order because my dog, she's really old, and the last time my parents went on a trip, my other dog died while they were gone. And that fucked me up, so I just wanted to make sure I was ready this time in case anything happened.
Hey, you can't blame them for
Sorry to bring the doom and gloom, but
We had no other choice.
I'd rather be
We're already on
prepared
the verge of
than
revolution.
unprepared.
By acting quickly, we
Because
had a
my
chance
other
to
dog,
end the war
Justine,
before
she
it began. The hope was that most of
we
the
knew
death
she was
would serve
struggling,
little
but
more than
it was
machines,
just
incapable of
bad
organized
timing when she
resistance.
passed.
But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The
But
war
she
was
didn't die
long
alone,
and
so
bloody.
I was there with her.
Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I should go.
See you later.
Oh, that XP for mingling. Alrighty, let's go to another Planete. I don't know if we should go get Liara. We should probably just get Liara. Next, then we'll just start doing a whole bunch of exploring of planets and stuff. Journal. Let's go to Liara. Alright. Her last known location was somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster. Has received reports of Geth interest in corporate research colony of Navarra. The council needs to know why. I don't know which one would be better. I'm almost 50% filled on the Pargon. Gotta do a little bit of the I might I guess off stream I might do some of the exploration. I'm not quite sure because it's gonna take quite a bit.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
You discover a large debris field in geosynchronous orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducts several detailed sweeps of the area and detected a few items of interest, including a League of One medallion encased in lead. Oh, it's a toxic planet. Level 1 toxic hazard. Suited for colonization, sadly appearances are deceiving and is covered by a verdant carpet of mosses and algae and lichen, and possesses a thick oxygenated atmosphere, but the animal kingdom is a web of microscopic symbiotic creatures. These are impossible to filter from the air and necessary for the native life to thrive. Unfortunately, they are also cause anaphylactic shock when inhaled by non-native life. Basically, it's going to be toxic while we're out, and mostly it's going to be with us in the Mako. We'll worry about that later because there are upgrades for us to resist hazard worlds. Toxic resistance. Hydrogen helium gas. While scanning this planet, you detected a large deposit of gold on a nearby moon. Gold! I love gold! I don't remember what cluster it was in. Remember, guys, we love gold. Sweet, sweet gold and precious metals and minerals.
Urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises. Before we realized what had happened, that's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core, and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Skins of the planet Pharos revealed an abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked with the Magna Colony insignia. Alright, let's look at these. Grand insignia. Emblem. Rogue VI has taken light. Located on Earth's moon. We gotta go to the Earth. All right. We're gonna check out the other planets and the other clusters as well, real quick.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander
Any
Shepard,
quests?
my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Hazard has a very dense atmosphere of ammonia and oxygen. Uh-oh, stinky. Survey. Matriarch's writing recovered. You were scanning the planet when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of the Matriarch's Shinaga's writings. The storage compartment. Hadovig! Hadovig. Where it's detected a large concentration of xenon. Oh my god, is that xenon gas? It's crazy. Gas giant detected a large concentration of nitrogen. I'm the Hindenburg, this bitch. I'm gonna go to Sparta. Deposit of plutonium. Ooh, we build nukes. Hydrogen.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Cover the wide desert of silicate sand with only a few areas of igneous rocks, highlands to break the abrasive dust-soaked wind. This is the problem with games like this. My fucking ADHD just... Someone there needs assistance. Missing Marines! Don't worry, Marines, we're coming! I'm probably going to take Tali on this one. I'll do Garrus and Tali. The Mako! If I remember correctly, I think this planet has Thresher Mauls on it. Oh my god, you got so many points, Tali. Hacking. But yeah, Quarians are really good at fighting the Geth. Alright, so with Tali, we now don't have to worry about any hacking or any restrictions. Debris. Obviously, there's something over here. Hey, did you hear Streamlabs might be shutting down? Oh, they are. Why? Financial issues? Well, I guess if because the program's free, but like so is OBS. I think that's the beacon of the Marines right there. It's a Thresher Maul. These fuckers are... Gravity kicking in. Twitch just launched monetization for everyone. They're monetizing everyone now? Are they damn, they must be desperate for money. Are you kidding me? Bro. die already. Jesus, fuck. Might have to scrap a whole bunch of fucking shit. And revenue kicking in, and plus Twitch. That's interesting, because then what's the point of being partnered or affiliated? Like, I'm an affiliate. It's fucking wild.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Incendiary rounds. Oh, it's gonna be so good for living targets. Polonium rounds. I have no clue what those are, but we'll take them.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoko's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
If you're affiliated, you get a bigger cut alongside. I guess they're yeah, you know what, honestly that would make sense if they are if they're doing that with making it not being affiliated. You do get a cut of the money, but like a smaller percentage, because if I remember correctly, affiliates and partners like make the same cut. Like I get 50% of what I earn from Twitch. But I also don't run normal ads. I just run pre-rolls. Because I hate the amount of ads that get pushed onto us. Like even just to, it's not even worth it for me either, since I have such a smaller fan base. And I only have like average of like 2 to 3 viewers per stream. Me running ads, honestly, just a way to piss you guys off. That's it. Which is fine. I don't mind having a small viewer base. Like, we'll get there someday. I really just need to lock in. Need to learn editing and learn some other skills like art and like I honestly should get back to learning how to draw. And when I feel like I am like comfortable on stream, like I can stream art. But like, of course, like I'll suck at it. He's not gonna lie, I really just want to draw my own anime titties and my own baddies. Because I use AI to get a fucking, because I generate a lot of AI art just to get an idea of what I want, because I'm not good at drawing from my imagination and translating it to paper. That I did not go for. That's a dead Solarian. Mummified Solarian. Covered artifact. Got it. ID tag recovered. You found Captain Millen's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. And also, too, I don't play a lot of games where I'm going to get a lot of views either, because I just kind of stream what I want. Like, if I wanted to get more views, like, it would honestly... Yeah, I know, but unfortunately, I'm gonna blame. Hey, there's a few factors involved. One, everyone's so fucking you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna fail this encryption. There we go. Ooh, exoskeleton armor upgrade, combat scanner, and ooh. It should be, but that was fine to do back when Twitch was a video game streaming site. I blame IRL streams and the just chatting section and the art, because it's where a whole bunch of fucking wannabe cam girls want to try to funnel people to their OFs. That's why. You can call it cope all you want, but you're just lying to yourself if you're denying it. I just want to stream video games, and possibly when I have enough money to buy a camera and maybe a laptop to do cooking streams with. Because I love cooking. Shit, I will sit there and set up a fucking stream for 8 hours long on the smoking process of smoking ribs. I will literally just have a camera watching the smoker and have me occasionally come out. Or set up a camera long enough to have like a little view, have a little window in the corner of the smoker. Like, man, I would love to do grilling streams too, because I don't remember if I talked about it or not last time, but I'm gonna be getting a propane grill soon because of my Oma can't live by herself anymore, and she wants to try to get rid of everything before it's lack of a better term, before it's too late. Lithium deposit. Fuck. There we go. Try to do this on a mouse. It's fucking weird because I want to go circle around instead of just going to the sides with the mouse. Don't forget to buy propane accessories. Yep, oh, you know it. Honestly, I've had both charcoal and propane grilled hamburgers and steaks. I truly think charcoal's honestly the better one because it gives it a nice charred flavor to it. It gives it a char where, I guess propane, if you want to taste the more natural flavors of the meat, I recommend propane. But if you want to enhance the flavor, charcoal's definitely better in my opinion. Now I really want to grill a steak. God damn it. How do I... How the fuck do I go back? Someone added me on Discord. Oh, it's from the PGR server. I don't know what's going on, but I don't care. Oh, they're just announcing staff team changes for their Discord. Jesus Christ, what all the fucking shit? Alright, 1 second. Fucking our Commander League chat just got fucking... It's just bombarded with messages. Alright, sorry, there was a conversation I need to put my 2 cents in. And those 2 cents were burning a hole in my pocket. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to figure... Okay, I gotta Google how to fucking... I've had to do this before when playing Mass Effect 1. Before. Okay, so there... Okay, so F... Okay, the F key is the Return to Normandy button. Apparently in the normal one, it's N for Normandy. But in here, it's F. For fuck! Because we know how to fuck. You can call me the Sex Master. I don't think we're gonna get to Liara today because I'm retarded. Man, I haven't eaten since breakfast this morning. I'm really hungry. Oh yeah, I guess we can try the stinky planet. Ooh. So we got resources, the Buez, Stronghold, Anomaly. Let's go for the, there's probably more Thresher Malls. Oh, if that's the case, they call me the Master of Pleasure. You wish, bro. I am the Sex Master because I'm the Sex Master, and if you ask me for my sources, I made it the fuck up. And any questions that may ask the legitimacy of these claims are completely erroneous.
Just lead the way. I'm here if you...
I'm not trying to speak to you, Garrus. I'm trying to get in the Mako. Reminds me. Oh, these are toxic damage? Well, they're better than just regular chemical rounds. Stamps. Radioactive polonium into every round fired, effectively poisoning enemy targets. It also prevents enemy oh my god, these are so good against the Krogan! These normal chemical rounds, fucking, yeah, it leaves a dot, but they still regen. This stops Krogans from regenerating. This is good. This is... Boss. Dude, I'm gonna come so fucking hard. It's gonna look like a fucking fire hose by the end of it. So get some of the first aid. Got some spicy mods, I know for sure. Alright, here we go. Toxic seal. Radiation gases and hosts of other toxins. The exoskeleton do. Smash damage and physical threshold. Oh. Damage protection? Shit. Let's go and put that on. I want to see how... It doesn't look like it does anything on the hazard worlds. Okay, so I just gotta be careful. So bad. Oh, there's enemies here? No surprise, no surprise. Yeah, eat my ass. Woo! God damn. Guys fucking just tank bullets.
target's down.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Well, that's fine. Alright, that should be everyone in here. That's right. I forgot in here we only get access to Alliance weapons. Tungsten rounds, level 4 and war. Ooh. Very, very sexy. Neat. Medium armor, striker, 4. Tsunami. Ooh, a Lancer 4. Unity amp. Biotic amp, we don't need that. Phoenix. Krogan. On a 5. Mercenary 4. Ooh, this is stronger than the Phoenix. Okay, it's the Tsunami burst rifle. No, it is a burst rifle, but that's fine. I don't have to tap it every time. So I guess we'll. You know what? It is more accurate, so we'll live with it for right now. The Medigel. Wait, is it not? Oh, is there, what? Did I miss something in that room? Oh, you know what? I didn't go upstairs. That's what it was. There's the upstairs room. I didn't finish looting the place. Got it just in time. Panic stabilizer shredder. Oh. Ooh, man. Okay, so yeah, definitely exploring planets and shit's the way to do it. Oh, we got it just though. Ooh, let's go. Trying to get a decent amount of money. Evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and are an important bastard on the Citadel are sisters. We should return to Presidium and confront them with this. Plus 90 shield. Protection. I'm assuming physical threshold is damn slave trading in my open world space game. I know, crazy. Space slavers. Whoa. Kind of base, not gonna lie. I don't think I need the heat sink on this weapon. Maybe higher caliber barrel. Or could you have the radar? I will do the Oh yeah, that's definitely a little bit better with the shit. Exiting the building. Alright, we did find everything there. So next we just have this anomaly. Wee woo, wee woo. Wee. Johnny Somali might be in more. Oh, what happened now? What the I can't say what I want to call him on stream because he's deserving of a few slurs. But shit, what happened this time? Johnny Somali could face an even longer prison sentence after another severe punishment petition was filed by a new victim. The streamer's lawyer has also dropped him as a... That's funny. So he has no lawyer to defend him. I felt bad for the representative that had to defend him because of he had no clue what the fuck he did because he's from a different ward. Oh, that's fun. Oh. His lawyer set him up. That's crazy. Oh no, you'll be let go cause you're American. The biggest BS ever. Yeah. Sorry, capsule. Yeah, I found that funny. He fell for that and even said that himself. Not gonna lie, I'm glad him and Vitaly. Oh, dude, have you seen how fucking Vitaly lately? with him being arrested in fuck, was it Singapore? It was the Philippines. He was arrested in the Philippines, bro. Dude, he looks like dude, he's lost so much of his fucking muscle and shit because he's not working or juicing.
Cover me.
Dude, especially with one of my friends who's also my DM is from the Philippines. I also make a joke that I bought them off of the human trafficking market for $5 and always make the joke about never getting my investment back. But so yeah, the freaking I don't know if this if their prime minister's still in charge, but the one that went ham and told all the gangs and drug dealers and shit that they're all gonna fucking die and started murking all of them. Dude, that's the most base fucking representative ever. Why is it still marking? I haven't figured it out yet. Is there something on the outside? Alright, we're gonna go back there since we can recall to the Normandy from anywhere. There's got to be something. Is it something on the outside? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just go back to Normandy. We've pretty much done everything here. We do have a fuck ton of credits now, which is good. Oh, I forgot to talk to Joker.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Oh, Joker's so great, man.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik's syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Novira. I swore I just saw that not so long ago, didn't we? Where's Novira at? Or actually, wait a second. I forgot. Was that quest timed? Oh, there's Novira. Launch training ground. We'll go for the. Luckily, we don't have to worry about freaking extraterrestrial life because of it's our moon. Moon. It's time to go to the moon. DCCP, that's an ancient ass Russian satellite. Incendiary explosive grenades. Fusion explosion. Look at the earth. It's so pretty. Look at that beautiful blue marble. Hey, calm down, VI. Calm down, vagina intelligence. Oh, I got them to kill themselves. Firestorm, Avenger 4. I gotta sell some of this. I gotta sell the old equipment. It's just very pretty. Look better, better blown up. What do you mean? Crazy.
Finally, some action.
Fucking bastard.
I thought it was over that time.
Damn clankers. My bad. I need to say it with more vitriol. You damn clanker. Get back in the... Get back to making micro transistors. I don't see any katanas.
I think we're good, Shepard. I think we're good, Shepard.
The first of the 3 computing clusters that are offline.
Think we're good, Commander?
I haven't saved in a hot minute.
Perimeter clear.
Alright, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I need to get something in my stomach real quick. Almost fully back. I was just saying bye to my parents, and the bathroom is calling. Alrighty, I am sorry about that. Ooh, nature, I had to help them take their stuff out to the car, and nature was calling. God, this is gonna be a weird ass stream to upload. I have Charm and Intimidate maxed down. I should probably try to get Unity leveled up a little bit more. I should probably at least get Assassinate for the sniper rifle and start working on the pistol. Auto level those two. Alright, let's get back to clearing this shit. Once again, apologies for all the interruptions.
I smell trouble.
I smell stinky. I was just in the bathroom and made it stinky. Polaris, Strike. Ooh, Onyx. Ooh. The mercenary shit's gonna... I do like the look of the Onyx. But unfortunately, I can't be Count Dripula. Ooh, wild. Not gonna lie, this playing on fucking Insanity is just actually insanity. I think this is like the third time ever playing through Mass Effect 1. I played it once on the Xbox. On the Xbox One when they had it on a Game Pass. And I played it with the original version on the PC version. Then I sorry, my mind's blanking. I'm like I'm a bit tired. It was chorking my meat too much earlier. then now I'm playing it on here. This is my third time, and this is honestly, I kind of just speed run through Mass Effect 1 because I'm not like super interested in it. But we're actually gonna do shit.
All clear.
All clear.
I don't know how we got this kinetic barriers when I'm pretty sure it's Geth technology. Oops. Oh, well.
Patching you up.
But I'm really excited for I really want to get the Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 is really fun. I enjoy it. All the characters are written really well. Story's really good. It's got that good I don't want to say space opera, but no, like definitely embodiment of cover action shooter and RPG. Because the characters are actually likable in there, and here they're okay. I like the characters because I've played and known them when I first played. My first Mass Effect was Mass Effect 3. So I've known the characters from the game. Then I played 2 because I'm like, okay. And went back to play 1. Oh, nice. You're done with work. I had to go lift luggage, then it made me need to go to bed. Uh-oh, stinky. No, what do you mean? But yeah, freaking Mass Effect 1 feels like a slog, but I'm also playing it on Insanity. The other 2 times I did was on normal.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Funny enough, like tungsten rounds are like super insane in Mass Effect 3. They're like one of the best ammo types to have in the multiplayer. All right, let me go ahead and put that on. Get Garrus and Tali that as well. They'll probably do more. Ooh, we got cryo rounds. Ooh, it bypasses shields and it decreases their accuracy. Shield bypass, 40% shield bypass, but minus 20% damage. That's not bad. We'll give Ollie and Garrus Both proton rounds. We're at 67k credits. Nice. Oh, I forgot to save before coming here. They're all concentrated right there. Oh my god, just pop already. You're just sitting right there. Alright, let me position everyone. What? I was invuln. Excuse me? I was immune. The fuck? That's crazy. Okay. Okay, I mean, I guess. Jeebus Fleebus. Wait a second. I don't... Oh, no. Don't tell me I have to redo this one. No. Ah! This is why I save like a paranoid schizophrenic. Motherfucker. I'm fucking gonna kill myself. Oh man, Soul. Have you seen the video that Smugglana collabed with a Shoe on Head? Dude, I've been watching everyone's reactions to it in the actual video. Bro, they were roasting the shit out of Hassan Piker, bro. It was... Dude, my Kamiyoshi was fucking roasting. It was so beautiful. Oh, dude, it was so fucking good. Man, Olana was popping off with shit she normally wouldn't say on... Well, I wouldn't say what she normally wouldn't say because she tends to censor herself a little bit because of YouTube, which I completely get. I don't censor myself because of... I'm not popular and no one cares about me. That's the best part. I get to be a little shit. I can probably say a racial slur and no one would care. Dude, I know, dude, it's so funny because I keep seeing the clips of him saying, "Oh, if you bring it up, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna John Fetterman myself." I'm like, gets in close to Mike, then fucking do it, pussy. You nepo baby piece of shit. Campaign socialist, my dude. Honestly, you know what? Normally, I don't condone telling people to go kill themselves, but Hassan Piker's one of those ones. I will have no mercy. I don't need a terror-supporting, America-hating son of a bitch like that in my country, anyways. As long as it's not the one I'm thinking of, I don't care. Oh, there are many. There are no slurs that are not in my repertoire. I just keep them in the back. I just keep them in the holster, ready for when someone needs to be called one. No one is above or below the slurs that must be spoken. The ancient magics. Ready, set, go. Got him. All right, let's... I hit V! I hit V, please! This is gonna be fucking difficult. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, maybe. Oh, damn. Forgot to reallocate my points from the previous level. Oh, this increases accuracy too. Shit, I should be... The Liberator heavy armor. What does it look like at least? Oh, it looks nice, but the Mercenaries, where it's at. The Explorer. That one. You know what? We're gonna do this. I don't have to reload, allocate everything. Really? There we go, Jesus. Did we do it? I think we did it. Yeah, baby, we did it. Let's go. Look at this stinky gas. Additional security drones. Fucking bastards. Burst of lightning's overall frequencies nearly deafening you. Your hard suit's heads up display interprets it as a series of zeros and ones. You repeat it again and again, blanket all frequencies until the lights on the final. We're gonna look up what it says. 010010000. 10000101. 01001100. 0101000. Of course, it's just help. I figured. I'm pretty sure I did this before. Oh god, I hit not. What? God damn it. I don't know how that fucking happened. I unkeyed the toggle, so it shouldn't have happened. That fucking annoys me. I specifically untoggled the hotkey so that way I never had to run into fucking the toggle turning on again. And I see I have clearly have not done so. Oh my god, I'm actually not remembering how to fucking do this. How the fuck? How do I do this again? Fuck. Now I'm gonna kill myself. Man, I do not need this shit right now, man. Okay, it fixed it. There, I put a 3 fucking... I put a 3 button combo so that way now I can't fucking accidentally do it, and if I do it somehow, then I must have been slamming it. Your specialization class will replace base class and the talents on the squad screen. Talent rank is your what? Oh, okay. I forgot about this. So there's shock trooper and there's commando. So shock trooper, highly trained killing machine. Shock troopers excel in all combat situations. Increase health, damage protection, improve to immunity or barrier abilities. Improves the adrenaline ability. Increase damage with all weapons. Improves immunity ability. Improves marks ability. Improves. So commando is definitely for damage and shock troopers for tankiness. I feel like, I don't know. Does more damage or tankiness sound good? Oh. Oh, if I do this, increase damage with all weapons. I feel like increased damage is what we need. Yeah, we need more damage. Unity and assassinations. Reduces the recharge time of assassinate and marksman by 25%. Increased damage with all weapons by 21%. Ooh. Definitely try to get that so I can. Well, I should do it in general because it increases the damage for all the weapons. I'm gonna need more weapon damage. We're on insanity and all the enemies are bullet sponges. We're just gonna need all the damage we can get. Oh my god, where the am I just No, it's going the right way. Why am I being retarded? Threatening to reveal her own existence in ruin. With her sister's dead. Alright. I doubt there's anything here, but we might as well check all the planetes. Neptune. Uranus! Look, it's Uranus! I'm gonna put my dick in it. Aw, based Pluto. We're gonna go back to the Citadel, because there's a quest we could pick up there too. Probably gonna head to CSEC first to get the Normandy SR-1.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor
I wonder if this is
traffic
the
or
impossible one it's talking
infiltration
about.
enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Nailed it. That is why, gentlemen, you always max out the Riz stat. I would know I'm a paladin. I have a 20 in charisma.
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Commander Shep, Khalees had been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Dude, the mercenary, dude, you can't find any armor better than the mercenary. I really lucked out with the mercenary armor.
I think I'll be going.
I forgot the check.
Day now. Hello, Commander.
There we
Show me
go.
what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Why is her eyes so big when she talks? I don't know. It's the dude. This game is old. Like this game came out. I'm pretty sure it was 2007. Oh, I forgot about the armor shit. I gotta save up 300,000 to get this. I'm definitely gonna grab the assault rifle for myself. I forgot about the armor mods.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks.
All right, we're getting close. Oh. She's in the bar. Really? Riri. Choosri.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Allow me to be your guide.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested.
Ooh.
Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure
We
doing
get to have
business
more
with you.
mod. And I still get 7k credits. Let's go. To never reveal her secrets. Reveal the secrets. What are the secrets? I don't know the secrets, but they're secrets. There are secrets.
Allow me to be your guide.
Arrow. Mission done. Okay, those are Venus. Okay, I need to go to the Citadel Tower. Ring.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
On me!
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the Keep...
Don't waste our time. I can see the lie on your face, Solarian.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
A Spectre? Well, nobody would dare stop you. All right then. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to fuck. Oh my god. Bro. My ADHD is gonna get fucking wild. Pretty sure there's a keeper up here. There he is.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Already got those.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want... Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
got any new mods in the Spectres? Requisition.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Man. Eepy. The Hydra. Damn, that one's 5,000. License, but we need the license. All right, so I was looking stuff up.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
There's one right there. Let me get it before I go. Come here. Give me your booty. Let me take pictures of your feet so I can get money. Guy wants to scan so you can jerk, so that Solarian can jerk off to the keeper's feet. He's like, them pincer feet.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Actually, no, I haven't dropped a hard save in a hot minute.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Politically incorrect. And inconvenient. We should probably go get Liara. That way I can get the achievement for having her. Get the achievement for having her on 5 missions. Yeah, let's... I don't remember what planet was she on. We'll do her mission, then we'll start exploring again. We'll do hers, and we'll do Nivora. Being sought after by Saren. Her last known location was somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message.
So this is where we first interact with Cerberus. I thought we didn't know anything about Cerberus until about Mass Effect 2 when we start working for him.
This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
I'm looking some. There's quite a few things I'm looking up. Okay, so she's here. I was looking at where she's at here. She's there at Theorem.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Dodged it. Yeah, these fucking controls just fucking suck dog dick, bro, because it functions off of a north, south, east to west. Shit, so if I'm aiming this way, I need to use this the back. If I'm aiming this way, I have to use A and D to go forward and backwards. And WASD becomes the side pan. Did I break it? need to go over there. Oh, okay. I need to go around. Okay. Another mercenary armor. I think I already have mercenary 5, I think. No, I have mercenary 4. We're getting another upgrade. That's crazy.
Remember to stay high. Alright, got the gate open, now we can continue. Not gonna lie, I don't mind driving sections like this, but God, just to make everyone's biggest complaint about ME3 was that the Mako is like required on a good amount of fucking main story missions. And everyone fucking hates how it drives.
One of my favorite DLCs was the for our online DLCs for Mass Effect 3, because the multiplayer was pretty damn good actually. Is well, there was two of them I really liked. There was the N7 DLC where for each class had an N7 character. All of them were pretty fucking cool. My favorite was the Devastator and the Shadow. The Demolisher was pretty fun. All of them were pretty fun, but those two had to be my favorite. The other one that was really good, which was the last content drop they released for the multiplayer. I don't remember the name of the expansion, but it was but basically it gave us a whole bunch of unique characters. There was the Turian Havoc, there's the Alliance Infiltration Unit, there was a few other things. There was the Quarian Ranger. And a few others. My favorite, like, my two favorites were the Turian Havoc, which they had an ability that their melee was pretty dope. They had a jetpack. One of their abilities was just to do a dash with their jetpack. They had a normal gun bash melee, but if you held it, they jump backwards and prepare their Omni Blade and then slam down on the ground in front of them. It was pretty dope. The Alliance Infiltration Unit was my favorite overall because it was a class that had a self-revive. All you had to do was go to the ammo thing and replenish on your self-revives. You were so good. So I would wait until everyone died, then pop the self-revive as the Alliance Infiltration Unit, because I would lose all the aggro and instantly go invisible with the tactical cloak and just go around reviving everyone again. It made doing platinum difficulty so much easier. There was the Geth Prime, which was the Prime unit, the Juggernauts, or it was not the Prime. It was the Juggernaut. A lot of them brought some units back from previous games. So like the Juggernaut from Mass Effect 1. There was the Adept for that DLC was the Collector, which we'll see when we play 3. Or not 3, when we play 2. They're the main enemy in number 2. But yeah, that last DLC brought a whole bunch of cool shit from the previous games, and added some new stuff. I've really been itching to play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer again, which the servers are still up. Last time I played, I think it was like 2 years ago last time I played. Might have to harass my buddy Thomas to play. There's also an exploit they kept trying to patch, but everyone kept finding new ways to get the exploit to work. Basically, you took a weapon that had explosive damage on it. The best one for ammo economy and accuracy wise was the Striker heavy assault rifle, which it was a single shot. A single shot weapon with explosive ammo. So what you would do is you would shoot all your Cobra missiles, which were basically your they're the Mass Effect equivalent to the Resident Evil RPG. which one-shot any enemy caught in the blast radius. So you empty all your shots, and on the last one, you would hold the trigger down after it shoots and do a few clicks. Then as you're still holding down the trigger, you swapped back to the striker. And so it would bug out the game thinking you still had the Cobra equipped, but you're shooting the striker. So every shot you would fire was essentially turning the striker shot, which was a mediocre ass weapon, into an insta-kill weapon for any unit. So me and my friends would exploit that when we're farming for credits, because you didn't get credits for so it's a wave. So the multiplayer is a wave-based system, and you had to complete the missions in order to get credits. The bronze difficulty was 5 waves. No, I know they were all 9 waves, but the types of enemies and the tankier the enemies got during that and platinum was the hardest difficulty, which you had to be really on point with what you were doing, utilizing cover, utilizing movement tech and shit. Ow, that hurt. Kill this guy real quick. And so we would use that just to grind out, because each mission took us like 20 to 30 minutes each to complete on average. And so we would use that glitch to just speed farm, because to get the best crates you can get were Spectre crates, and when the N7 DLC came out, there was an even better crate, which was the N7 crate. The N7 crate cost 10,000 credits on a single platinum run. You made 13,000, about 13,000 credits on platinum. So you would get 1 crate per mission. So that's why we exploited it a lot. So that way we can unlock the new characters and try them out and play them legitly. And with the latest iteration of the glitch, which is the only one you can use, you want your best to get the N7 Destroyer, because they have an ability that is called Devastator Mode, which that was the wrong button, but okay. I wanted F4. Which would function with the glitch, essentially giving you infinite ammo. So you would activate Devastator Mode. The ability gave you more ammo and more reserve ammo. And when you got low on ammo, you would just disable the Devastator Mode and re-enable it. And that gave you the infinite ammo. Because you kept resetting your ammo based on just how the glitch functioned. Which I never met people online, and everyone was using the glitch on gold when the glitch was first discovered, and when they released platinum with the N7 difficulty, which also released one of what I think one of the most aesthetically pleasing maps was the War Zone in London, for the invasion, and third, the Reapers invade Earth and make it their staging ground. But can't imagine fucking gold difficulty back then. You had to run so many golds because gold only gave you 8K credits. But yeah, a lot of people never really complained. I think the only people that ever complained about the glitch being used was new people who were just upset they couldn't kill shit. I'm like, I straight up sent them messages on Xbox 360 messages saying, hey, I'm doing this for everyone's good, so that way we all can get money, so you can get new characters and shit. I had to sit there and explain to them that you're playing Platinum, you shouldn't even be here because you don't even have a level 20 character yet. So if you want to complain, then leave the lobby. I'm the host. So if you got a problem with it, just leave the lobby. Now, is it legitimate? No. But also, guess what? The game's cooperative. My thing is with cooperative games, feel free to fucking, if you got everyone's consent, go ahead and exploit and cheat. But when a motherfucker's trying to be on the grind like I was playing the multiplayer for like 6 hours a day, just grinding credits to get new characters and shit. So I don't care what a motherfucker on multiplayer says, because the game's whole cooperative. If you're complaining about getting free money, then leave the lobby. Yeah, but that was back when that N7 DLC came out. When the game, of course, Platinum got easier when they released the last DLC, which gave everyone like they were really strong characters they came out with. So it made Platinum like I was able to sit there and enjoy not having to fear or use exploits, and I stopped using the exploits because the characters were fun to play. But yeah, I still think, oh, we gotta face a Colossus on foot. No, her abilities are... fucking douchebag right next to us. I fucking hate the guest stalkers so much. And they got all their health back. Fuck, there we go.
I'm better.
God damn. Ooh. All right, we'll probably get in here, and we'll need to call it quits here soon. The main missions take a bit to complete. Oh, that's right. We got a level up. Oh, I leveled up. Twice, Jesus. Probably get my commando training up as much as possible. Cool. Commando's maxed out. Next, we'll probably get assault rifles because I think assault rifles are going to be our main bread and butter. I definitely think fitness, combat armor, we should probably do because that increases our hardness and damage reduction. All right, let's equipment. Let's look at Talizora. For a firestorm. Oh, that's the Carnifex. Now the Kessler. I want the Carnifex. Oh, it's this one. In 3, this sniper rifle fucking sucks. Oh, that one's the striker. Oh, the striker's level 6. Fuck. Oh, well, that's fine. Garrus can have it. Let's slap a heat sink on there. Give him the Lancer 5. Alright, we need to try to get to a... Actually, you know what? Let's try going to the door. There we go. We're safe right here. I don't have to redo the shit. We'll get a little bit further, then I'll call it there. Look at her, it's Talizora.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Do 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 do. Da 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 da. La 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 la. They're preparing for rectal bleeding. Yes. Not gonna lie, Adrenaline Rush isn't a bad skill to have, but I like Mass Effect 3's Adrenaline Rush, because that one actually like slows down time, increases bullet damage and rate of fire and accuracy. That shit's fucking fun. Alrighty. I think right here's a good place to stop. Alrighty. So I don't know if you're back or not. But anyways, thank you all for coming by. I appreciate you all. I loves you all, and we are, like I said at the beginning of the stream, we may or may not be streaming the new Nikkei event with Mint. They put the baddie in, and here's the baddie. Anyways, I hope you all take care, and I hope to see you Monday. See ya.